uncertainty. The unknown has shown grace, but yet the third degree. Lessons from the truth moves closer, so can you pay the fee? From A to B, cascade brain, I hate to be voice of the last starfighter. I am Esquire, shape of my skull beholds. I am the star child, sightless, born beyond the song, timeless. Right, righteous, but what's left is really priceless. Treat me how you wanna be, but suddenly you're hunting me. Yes, the sky is falling, chicken little. Don't you love to be screaming out the obvious, but never saying help me? Just too much to handle in the world, now we melting. Save it to the heart to drive and count the stars until I cry. Flowers in the final view, the world is ending, come inside graceful. When we gone, the earth will write a fable. Seas will rejoice and the skies will rise faithful. Sun still sets and the buildings will still crumble. Meek inherit the earth, the comfort of the humble. Just setting the mood, come closer, I hug you. Say I love you right before the sky tumbles.
Hello, D. I'm doing all right. A little dizzy today. Woke up like that. Sometimes it happens. How are you doing? I'm alive for sure. Yep, that's how I feel right now. Clean my glasses real quick. Hey man, if you're hungry, let them eat cake, you know? Don't we all, man? Yeah, what Yep said. Hello, Yep. How you doing today? Hey, Milk, how you doing? Glad to hear it, yep. Trading my guitar to some guy later. He's giving me a 90 Stratocaster and a custom guitar for it. Nice. Fuck, I want to play Baldur's Gate. It'll probably be a while. Play pinball. I don't think computers come built with pinball anymore. I know it's a tragedy. Yeah, thank you all for joining me today. We'll be playing Outer Wilds in just a little bit here. Wait, what? Why is Choo Choo Charles in Garten of Banban? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Wish my fucking headache would go away. God damn. Squidward has rage mechanics in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Learning a lot today on Twitter. I went on a rant on Twitter about Overwatch 2, so I don't want to talk about it, but I just saw something quite funny about it. That's pretty good. It was like, they said a character was underperforming, so they nerfed it. That's pretty fucking funny. Why is my brain so dizzy? Wake up! Wake up! Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. Don't know that like Kanye song. Wonder what kind of contract negotiation that's have for Twitch to have make emotes of copyrighted characters like this. I don't know, honestly. And I like, you know what really scared me? The reason why our emotes on the channel are all of my character is I don't know what I can be owned for, you know? Like, if I do a funny emote of like LeChonk screaming, am I just gonna get like a bullet in my forehead, you know? Who knows? It is Nintendo. Oh boy, here we go. Like I said, I feel a little off today, so sorry if I don't talk too much. This game is kind of like not talk heavy anyway. That's what I'm wondering, yep. Because I've seen the same thing. You gonna show the game? Don't do this to me. Not again. What did I do? What did I click? Sorry, I'm trying to work on getting this to work. We're trying to make this work anyway. What? Like, this doesn't even show, like, anything anymore. Do any of these fucking things work? That works. That works. Alright, what if I, like... Hold on. What if I delete you? First of all, is there a way to make this so it, like, doesn't fucking die every time I alt-tab? If you don't know what streaming is like, it's like you, have, like, a perfectly functioning microwave, and then you leave your home to go get McDonald's one day, come back, and it's just, like, shattered into pieces. And you have to put it all back together again. I can't change it. Oops. Anyway, let's delete this. No, that's the funny one. Let's do game capture. Yes. Specific window. Outer Wilds. Open the game. Thank you, Yep. I appreciate the kindness. Hold on. Maybe let me try doing this. Close that. Where is it? That one, yes. Wrong thing. Shit, man. Bro, it doesn't even list fucking Outer Wilds. What? Like, the game just does not exist. That's so weird. I hate technology so fucking much. Hey guys, welcome back to another Moon Ambi stream. Today I'll be discussing how technology fucking sucks. Look at that. God, he's so talented, so handsome. God, everything he does makes me want to high-five him. Hello, Boo. Sorry, I was having a lot of technical difficulties, so I'm cursing to myself. Alright. Where'd we leave off? I had to find a fuel cell or some shit. How are you doing today, Boo? Scuff, yeah. I'm sure you're well aware, with streaming, everything can go wrong at any moment. I'm doing alright. I feel a little dizzy today. It happens sometimes when I wake up. I just gotta, like, walk it off or whatever. So I went to the vessel. I missed something in Escape Pod 3? LOC. Wow, you two know each other. Wow. It's almost like I knew that or something. Where the f... Ash Twin. I need to get inside Ash Twin. Wow. Derelict. Vessel's warp core is long dead. Activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge. Appears to be some sort of input device. Nomai tried to call for help, but it broke during the crash. From the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Did I not go to the Hanging City? Oops. North of Rebek's campsite. Okay. Call me a homie, I'ma cry. Yeah, C calls you a homie and then tries to drown me. I mean, it really just shows you the difference in compassion there, huh? Let's see, I think that's on Brittle Hollow. Right? Rebek's over here? Yep. Wait, whose emote is that? Oh yeah, I got gifted a sub to that person. I don't really watch them that much, but I followed them because Jazz rated them once. But this is my favorite emo on the planet right now. I love it. It's so good. Different kinds of homies, true. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of streamers. I really don't. In fact, C was one of the few I did watch, but then they stopped streaming. So, you know, no harm, no foul or something. PC exploded like 3 times. You know, I'm trying to, like, watch, but... Yeah, me too, Boo. I'm sorry I died. Sometimes I watch pandas. Not a lot. Dude has way too much energy for me to be honest. Like, you're hearing my voice right now. Dude is like 8 times more like exciting than me. Why is my model freaking out? Jesus. There you go. That was weird. But I usually just watch Jazz, see if their computer is not like a smoldering crater. Yeah, frames were struggling. I'm his mod. Yeah, I think I knew that. He has a ton of energy. I don't know how he does it. That's like, oh, my bitrate, my bitrate. Hold on. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Tee-hee, here we are. Please, bitrate, come back. Swear I'll make it right. Don't want to spend another lonely night praying for daylight. Did I get this? I did. Anyway, my bitrate seems to be stable. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, one of the first things I ever said to Panda was, or Pandas, was, holy shit, how do you have so much energy? Okay, there he is. He says it's north of his camp. The Hanging City is. That looks like the Hanging City. I don't know how the man does it. He's crazy. I have homies that share icons with and others to drown and torture with my cooking. Yeah, that's pretty valid. Dude must sleep 8 hours a day and like take like Adderall or something. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, a lot of respect for that guy. I'm trying to think of who else I watch consistently. I don't watch like Jazz is like really the only one I consistently watch on Twitch. Sometimes Germa if I'm feeling spicy. How do I get to this fucking city? I can break these cuffs. Alright, I broke my head and got stuck into a black hole. Alright, I'll give you some goob. Here you go. I think my nausea's going away, which is good. Got some liquid in me. This Diet Dr. Pepper's giving me strength. Hey, Boo, you seem to be good friends with C. I'm gonna ask you a question. This is you know, it's not that major a question. Can you explain to me how they burnt apple juice? Can you can my bitrate work? My PC back soon and most likely wait longer because I'm moving. You know what? I could wait. I don't know either. Why do you have this dark lore? What is this? See, what the hell is going on with you? Pandas, Ender, Jazz, and Mythic. Ender has a lot of energy too. I like Ender a lot. I can like rarely catch her streams. Some people I don't watch because I just can't fucking catch them. Like, either they stream during my time, or they stream during my downtime. And I don't usually get a lot of, like, uptime, you know what I mean? Because I'm, like, asleep before I start streaming. I have to wait till debut. Okay. I'll be here for a while. Is this the Hanging City in here? Okay, that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This looks like the Hanging City. Holy fuck. Well, that's unlucky. Anyway. Homemade apple cider gone wrong? That makes sense. I could see that. Mythic Duo. What the fuck? Dude, C hates me for real, for real. What the hell? Unbelievable. My bitrate's dying. It took me 60 minutes to set up the stream. I have a huge headache, and C's just like, what if I stomped on the corpse? This rotten corpse in front of me. Gatekeeping the apple juice. I would like to not go flying past the planet I'm trying to land on. Alright, there's a Hanging City somewhere in here. I think where I landed is where it is, but I need to figure out how to land up there without getting fucked, so. Bash my big dumb head on the roof. Okay, it's over here. I just need to land up here, safely, soundly. You know that song, Safe and Sound? That song's awesome. Ow. Okay, we're all good. Oh. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Okay. So that one is Meltwater. I'm sure it's a great story. So that up there was the school? Oh, and what? Oh, this is the school district. Okay. So let's see what they learned in schools. Hello, Bree. How are you doing today? Am I gonna die if I step over there? Yep. Okay. Oh, this is a great school. Looks just like mine. corpses on the cafeteria. Oh boy. Will I die if I go down there? I can't go that way. Gonna lurkable for a bit while I eat. No problem, no problem. Hope it's a good meal. I have a can of SpaghettiOs next to me for whenever I am ready to consume. There's like nothing in this school. Not one word of their language. Ah, here this looks like a classroom. That's a kid's writing. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At the festivals, one clan's big discovery means all the Nomai get to advance too, like Aona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances to explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. No single festival could last a long, long time. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go to. My mom sent me 20 TikToks within an hour. I'm so thankful that my parents don't care enough to follow me on social media. And yeah, I have a, hold on. Can you see, it says pasta rings and meatballs. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be hot and very dense, slightly packed together. As the early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, our particles were able to group together to form things like planets, galaxies, and stars. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day all stars die and the life of the sport will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Konoe won't tell me what happened in our lifetimes, but it'll happen to someone else's someday. Yeah, ours. Help. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was all there was to learn in the school. I did learn that Aona made the fucking fuel core, which I need. Think you're losing it, yep. I can eat those cold. What do you think? I got the can next to me and no microwave. I'm right there with you, pal. We cold eaters out here. We straight eating cold. I don't know. Alright. Okay, so this is one of the districts. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh shit, is this where I forget the fuel core? The fusion core, whatever it's called? I need to get up there. I'm not alone. Yeah. Fuck you with your burnt apple juice, see? We eat SpaghettiOs cold. It could be a little weird warm. Ash project. Powerful, highly advanced warp core. Okay. We're getting there. We're reaching the end. I can feel it. All I need is a warp core. We can craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its craft casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's true, however, that it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Hope it best to relearn, though. Greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have a design for such a powerful core. We're not having the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Aona, who created the original design on our Black Hole Forge core. Yes, okay. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Aona has explained many of his designs to me. Safest path for our clan. Safest path, the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to believe that I and the others may find it be impossible to find. If we search for the eye of the feudal one, we should search the option with the least potential for harm. There's a powerful core. With the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Okay, so they can get the basic design of the warp core, but the advanced warp core is at the Ash Twin. Dude, my bitrate, I swear. That's fine, Boo. It's not your fault that you were trusted with eldritch knowledge. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This will require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said I couldn't know my parish there. My mentor Colis and I and his old mentor discovered and studied knowledge on anglerfish fossil on Imbertwin. Using the knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Mallory and I learned from the fossil. But theoretically, help us evade this anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said there's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Actually, we could still repair it. My grandmother says there's a little time to assess the nature of the extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old valuable. Don't tell me I have to go there, grab the damn broken warp core, and then bring it back to here. That's gonna take so much time. Can I do that in 22 minutes? Yeah, and then I have to go back. Feels strange trying to recreate Aona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels like strange to be no longer his apprentice, and for the Black Hole Force to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him is short. I miss my old mentor deeply. The chance is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this with my 7 minutes clouded my assessment of my own abilities. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system. Never say I own his warp core with my own 3 eyes. I know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Who lore about burning water? I believe we call that boiling. Can't you see I'm spoiling myself? Wait, there's an entrance from the surface? This tiny little hole? That's good to know. I'm gonna definitely lose this, though. Easier than what I did. I guess this is actually the right way to do this. Instead of just landing your fucking ship on that platform like I did. Okay, we gotta go higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Don't put us in a kitchen together. Yeah, burning liquids. Quite a feat, you two. It's okay. I respect you both, so I won't make fun of you. To your face. Anyway. Hey, what's up here? Because you might burn down the fucking building. That makes a... That's pretty important. I hope the stream is at least watchable. I keep seeing the bitrate shoot down really low. It's not stable at all today, and I don't know why. I no longer believe, as I did when I was a child on Imbertwin, that the eye of the universe wished to harm us and may not want to be found either. terrible circumstances of our arrival were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I imagine thinking we were special to the Eye in some ways, wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species, or might not have been calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. Wouldn't be so bad, I think. I might not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Holy lore. Oh, God. I've been so sneezy. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is much older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye of the source of the signal that brought us here. Could the Eye be older than the universe itself? It's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Because the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? From the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. Is the signal as a call, or with the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice, speaks a language I don't know yet. Maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcome to this place. This is a shrine to a space to reflect this one process. The star system needs signal from the Eye. We observe the Eye signal in our travels, follow here to find its source. We do know is this: the source of the signal, which is what we chose to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have to yet to learn. Enter, open your mind to its possibilities. Yeah, you're burning my bitrate. Please. Imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is an emulsifier. Surely makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the Eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. What the hell was that? I need to get out of here. I actually can't go up from here. Hold on. They're both broken? That can't be good. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Then how do I get up there? Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. Oh, God. Alright, we're fine. Sandwich consumed. What's going on in the game right now? It seems kind of trippy. This entire game is like this. Right now...
Come and play!
Whoa!
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
See, with the 1 month sub, you're gonna make me cry! Thank you, thank you. Is that my reward for not being told the hidden lore? Compensation for the burnt bit rate? Yeah, that's what I figured. Thank you, C. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Elite Squadron or whatever. I don't have a name for subs yet. I think I have them listed as hold on. Fuck, I forgot what I named my own fucking subs. Moon Inhabitants. Yeah, that's what it is. You live on the moon. And I take care of you, my children. Enjoy your emotes. Very good ones made by our great artist Jessica, who is very rarely around, but she's here in spirit. How do I get up there? I think I need to take my ship up there, but I think my ship got black holed. Hold on. Yeah, my ship got black holed. Yeah. But let me explain what's going on in the game right now. Up to this point anyway, because I know Boo's new here, and I think C's only come by a little bit. But, essentially, I am from a race of people who have been on a planet stranded for a little bit. We have slowly made our space travel better until now we are freely able to explore the star system. And we are currently looking for evidence of the previous species that used to live in the universe. And that's what this is, everything. Everything with this game is about that previous species. Oh, baby, I'm gonna die. Alright. Well, now I know where to go. Wait, what? What is this? Hold on. I'll keep explaining in a second. I don't know what this is. This isn't Whitehall Station. But we have found a lot of evidence thus far, and we have gotten to the point where we realize that this is Whitehall Station. Oops. Ember Twin. I need Ash Twin. We realized that the previous civilization was looking for the eye of the universe, which I think is just the center of the universe. So keeping that in mind, we have found their crashed vessel that has the ability to warp anywhere in the universe. We just need to replace its warp core so we can actually go to the eye of the universe. Oh, and also we're trapped in a 22-minute time loop that kills us every 22 minutes. You want a taco? Me too, man. Unfortunately, I got hit with the very sudden news that student loans are coming back. I don't know how that's going to work with me and my family, so I'm not going to spend any money for a while. I'm just going to die at this point. Not money for taco either. Oh man, you know what? We can be sad together. Bet. Remember when I got my degree only to be like, hey, I want to be a streamer. Good times. The Moonambi sweep. It's gonna happen. Alright, I gotta go back to Brittle Hollow. I need to activate those black hole controls and then somehow be able to manage to get my way up to where it goes up to. But I don't know if I need the fuel core with it. That's what I'm gonna figure out now. Exactly. See, I gotta go for pity points, yep, you know. Oh, baby! Fucking goddamn it. Hold on, I got it. I have a high school diploma, I just don't got a job at the moment. You can see my struggle in Jazz's stream. Nah, I get it, I get it. I went to college, I spent an untold amount of money, and untold because I'm embarrassed to say, and then decided I don't want to do anything in my field, and then this is my career now. If this doesn't work out, you know, Get me like a wooden casket and throw me in the sea. Like a Viking funeral or whatever. Yeah, you've been looking pretty hard for a job. I've seen that. I wish you luck. I know a few people are out of a job right now trying to find one. Are we throwing caskets at the sea? I've never had passion for like anything in my life. Like my motivation has always been like null and void. Even in college, like me getting the degree, it's because psychology was like, it's good enough. So like, you know, get down, get in there. All right. When I discovered how much I love streaming, I was like, all right, if I do anything else, it might as well just like drop me in the fucking ocean. Leaving you both, thank you. Your head isn't empty, it's filled with burnt apple juice, I guess. Alright, my fuel is broken, which I think is up here. God. The gravity on this planet is not very fun. I think it's because of the black hole. Everyone's college partially because I don't want... Yeah, exactly, Bree. You never want to have to deal with that. And I'm going to have to deal with that, which is really fun. So, support the stream. Do you share a brain cell? You honestly, you two might. Both burnt liquids. Come on, come on. Just maneuver. This better not go into the damn black hole. I'm gonna scream. Twinsies, twinsies. That emote you use so much, Boo, is awesome. I'm glad you use it. Okay, so that was the school. Where was the black hole controls again? I don't think it was near the school. Hold on. Black Hole Forge District is the top. But where was the forge? Is that the forge? It's up. I'm afraid because it runs out soon. Aww. It's so good though. Even if you can't use that emote, I'll see that emote in your soul. Okay. So now I gotta navigate up. Back on my damn ship. Before it goes into the damn core. Hello. Let's go. How much I function? Yeah, but now it's like embedded in you, right? When I see your name, I see Boo, and then I see that face. Get in there. Get. You stubborn hoe. Get in there. You little bitch. I'm about to launch myself. Don't make me try it. I don't want to be stupid, guy. You can fit in there. You're being ornery. Boo version of that emote went. Jazz, what the hell? Where's your job? I'm stuck. Everybody's congregating in here today. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I gotta go for it. Here we go. Oh baby! Ah, my head! No! No! Waiting to leave job so I can go home. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, Jazz, for the 10 minutes that you're here. The congregation have been waiting for your arrival, I suppose. How do I get up there? My ship is borked, so I can't use that. I could have gone under. Know these people the heck? Yeah, they love me too. We're all a big family, big loving family. Except C wants to like insult me every occasionally, but also gives me money. And Boo is just getting to know me. You know, it's a new thing here. All right, welcome back to life. Try this again. Yep, my beloved. We bond? Yeah, we did. Speaking of which, it's time. Excuse me as I eat my cold canned spaghetti. I'm a little hungry. Like that weird lady from Zoe 101. Listen, I haven't watched Zoe 101 in probably like 8-10 years, around there. I don't know about this lady, but she seems based if she eats cold canned spaghetti. Alright. We gotta do this right this time. There's gotta be a bigger hole than that. I guess I just gotta use that hole. So how was work today, Jazz? In there. Are the patients growing? Yeah. It was busy. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I always love I love a work that doesn't get busy. Okay, where is? Okay, there's where it is now. Need to find the Hanging City. Come on, where is it? Bitch. Oh, there it is. You know, Jazz is actually like the richest woman on Earth. It's true. You should see what she orders on stream. It's crazy. Not to make chocolate-covered Oreos tonight if I have time. It sounds delicious, actually. Give me some. Bitrate. Welcome to Twitch. Every time you want to breathe, your bitrate goes down. The chocolate-covered Oreos sound delicious. What does Jazzy order on stream? Now I'm curious. You haven't like she'll be at like lunchtime and she'll be like, I gotta order this like I gotta order this like fucking these like delicious like meat. I forgot what they're called. They're on her Twitter. She'll order like a whole ass meal and I'm sitting over here mouth foaming eating my canned spaghetti. For a birthday tomorrow for a baby? Can the baby eat the chocolate-covered Oreos? Or are they just for the people? Oh! Go up! No! 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 Oh! Okay, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. No, we're not! No, we're not! No, we're not! No, we're not! Go up! 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 Oh my god. I don't know what the proper way of getting up here is, but this seems okay. I'll get up. Uppy. Okay. Seems like... Oh, shit. Okay. Get in there. Cram myself in there. Cram it. What? This is so weird. A mermaid party I'll get like, she's like 6. Oh yeah, she could eat that. I don't order that much food. Jazz, it's okay to be bougie. You know, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm kind of upset you didn't get your straw either. You're definitely gonna have to go there in person. Damn tree in my dam. Let me out. Please. What? Who's doing this to me? Get me out. Get. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is, but I'm missing something. Maybe I can get in from the surface. That seems likely. Rest of August to fight for your straw. What a thing to fight for. Just go there in person. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, I only broke my legs a little bit. We're fine. We're fine. Shit. I'm struggling so much here. I'm just gonna restart, actually. I just need to go to the surface. And it seems like I can enter from up there. Nothing a couple, like, years of therapy won't fix. Being social IRL, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry for that. But Jazz does it, like, every week, so... Jazz is like a social... What are they called? Socialite? Is that the word? Normie? Leaves her house? Something like that? Talks to people? Who does all that shit? It's too much. Yeah, I haven't fucking been there yet, because my goddamn black hole. Remember I said we were almost done? I can't wait to do all this effort, get in this black hole forge, and it's gonna say you have to find the damn fusion core first. I will piss everywhere. Social butterfly, that's it. You're so right. The rich fancy person? Yeah, exactly, socialite. My social battery gets drained too. Hey, you know what? I feel like everybody has a social battery. It's just matters how much fuel yours has got, you know? Yeah, I like being social. I usually have to make the damn plans when I do, but I like being social. The problem is that my body cannot keep up with my brain. I'll end up just being there, not saying a word, and like people will be like, "Hey, you good?" And I'll just be like, "Yeah." Why you ask? Because my battery has run out, but I like being there. Hold on. But now I stream more, so my battery has probably increased. So now what I'm talking about was back in college. So I think my battery has been better because I have to be social. I have to be like, "Oh, hey, how was work? What'd you do today? How are you doing? Hello, obvious 8-year-old that joined my stream. How you holding up today?" You know, I have to be like really fucking upbeat and talking. I don't have friends IRL, all of them be online. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, most of my friends are from the different schooling I've had. So like they're all kind of distant. The few that aren't are from high school and they're here currently. One of them is anyway. Other than that, all my friends are online. Online friends are better anyway. They didn't get to see the worst sides of you yet. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again. Alright, that definitely seems like I can enter from the surface. So let's go to the surface and see if we can make our way up there. I'm just more busy in fighting sleep a lot. Let's summon the squad to get my Pikmin straw, potentially. I mean, hey, you got more people, the more opportunity you have to get that, I guess. I think it's up here. Somewhere. The entrance, anyway. I'm so bad at Panda's chat compared to other chats. Wait, you speak less or more? Yeah, Jazz, I honestly don't know. Like, your sleep schedule sounds like it's a little hell, but you're managing, so, I mean... At least from what I've seen. More and more degen. Oh. You're getting married over there? Excuse me, I gotta grab my shotgun. Who's the lucky creature? I just want to talk to them. Just want to talk to them. Where's the entrance? I swear there was an entrance here. I'd say I'm equally chaotic in everyone's chats. You know what? That's quite impressive. Hey guys, see that moon? Gone. They're creatures together. Be nice to my wife. I suppose if you like them, then I'll be kind. Where is this entrance? Just running in circles. Drinks the moon. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really know how I am in people's chats. I mainly just say bald and pandas. I'm very social in Jazz's. But like I don't think I have like an archetype, you know? Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Okay, so it's up here, but I can't mark that. Unless... Uh-oh. Black hole, don't eat me. Okay, I kind of have a dumb idea. I do be getting flirty with DJ. It's funny because I don't think he knows how to take it. I'm like the straightest man ever, but I love fucking with dudes like that because they just don't know how to. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to take it. I forget I get flirty with DJ. Yeah, I guess that's right. That's the same way for a lot of people. Is how well you know them. Usually yell people's names. You know what? I'm cool with that. So, okay, so that goes like down in there, but I can't like. There's no place for me to land on in particular. I gotta be fast. Oh, I can make it. Oh shit! I landed. Uh-oh. Hey, this doesn't, oh. This is not the way to do this. This is not the way to do this. Help me. Help. I'm stuck. Well, I can get a chance to read chat. Jazz, you and Mace chat is it's great. I love it. You're always completely exhausted and just you're just done. It's like we caught you on like a bad day. My heart is broken. Why is your heart broken? Yep. Is it because I flirt with DJ? Listen. Sometimes you just gotta flirt with other men, you know? I'm only human after all. Yeah, I can't flirt with... I mean, hey, it's the same way with me. I can only flirt with guys. If I do that shit with girls, I feel like I'm being a fucking menace. Okay, this is not the way I should have done this, by the way. I should not be here. I don't know how the way I was supposed to do this, but this was not it. Oh, shit. Okay. Y'all can flirt? How can I trust you again? Yep, you just love me so much that you'll just forgive me anyway. Maybe I am a menace. Listen, it's impossible to actually, like, legitimately flirt with women. I'm terrified of women. But I love flirting with dudes because they don't know how to take it. And I don't mean it. So it's perfect. Girls will flirt with other girls, be completely straight and mean it, which is kind of crazy, but support, I guess. Dude, this forge is crazy. Okay, that brings me up. Got some pizza and took a nap by accident? That's fine. That's what my streams are for, napping. Where am I taking this first black hole core? All the warp towers being constructed in Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. Pope Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. Return to the forge shortly. I'm going to the route and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure Yarrow received it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember 2 Emberfield receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. I don't flirt, I just get more unhinged and chaotic the more you know. We plan to go hold hands. Whoa! Calm down in my chat! Holding hands? Jesus! Goddamn! Does each tower have perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body, which is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower is based for to shift ever so slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. Miraculously, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, and the next Nomai is not poke. Don't need to alignment cycle, it'll be 5 degrees of the astral. Note this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I guess this window will last for roughly several seconds. Alright, if I can somehow make this go to Ash Twin. Getting an Oreo drink for the ride home, that sounds delicious. I hope it is great. Did you know McDonald's has Oreo pies? You should definitely try one. They were very good. In front of my salad? Flirting is best used when you already have a baseline. Doing it for them feels icky at best. Absolutely. Well, also, like, being attractive also helps. You know, we can't all be superstars. I'm built different, you know, of course, but that being said, you know. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, and the warp twins on Ash Twin will never activate it because its warp receiver will never align overhead. His romantic interest to think a warp alliance is its receiver. Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns at the center of its corresponding astral body? It's an unreceivable belief, given that it's going to be located on the relevant astral body. Are so close together as they function as a single astral body. They have a distinct shared alignment point between them. I don't really understand all that. Hey, buddy. Can I not read this? Immediately warped. Where's the warp core? I held my hands fell on the roller coaster because she was scared and she swooned. God, ladies being fucking ladies out here, dude. It's crazy. Nah, you just gotta be in a friend group where, like, no one takes anything seriously. I have said such heinous homosexual things. Stuff that, like, gay people wouldn't even say. It's fun being ladies with the ladies, so true. I was mainly friends with women in college, and, like, it was weird because I wanted to be like, hey, yeah, oh, like you look so cute today, like do that kind of shit. But if I do that shit, it's like I'm the gay friend. I can't be ladies with the ladies, you know? Heinous? Yeah, I've said heinous stuff. No slurs, no slurs. Let me clarify. No slurs. That was not like that. Not that heinous. How was I supposed to get up here? Oh, baby. I don't know how I was supposed to get up here. I can't go on the wall again. I broke the game. Also, there was no warp core. Yeah, kiss the homies goodnight. That's what's heinous about it. I kissed the boys goodnight. This is so weird. I don't know how to get the core. See, that's what that's exactly why I became more friends with females. Women. Ladies. Males are very rude. Very mean. Oh, Zeta. Please, God. I'm trying to solve puzzles. Oh, wait. Ash Twin. Where do I put this? Oh, outside, probably. I'll do it in a bit, Zeta. Hold on. After this loop. Oh, Bree, don't worry. I always feel awkward. In general. Like, not even, like, about that. Just, I'm always awkward, so. That is, very trippy. Let's, not look at that anymore. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything going well at the forge? The core's durability can still be improved and need more time. Don't worry, Yarrow. The core's finished. Otherwise, it would be finished, of course. My love poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Our design work is beautifully clever. Jesus. I think a 5th grader could solve this puzzle. I don't think so. I mean, this game's kind of convoluted. So, I mean, maybe. I'm kind of dumb, but maybe they could. I'm always awkward too. I'm just extra awkward. So, oh, dude, don't worry. Like, you got to understand with dudes in particular. We get compliments so little and get touched so little that, like, if you compliment me in a way that meaningfully hits my head, I will never forget it. A girl in my 2nd year of high school said I had good-looking teeth, and I never forgot it. I have a million cavities in my head right now, but she said I had good-looking teeth, and I haven't forgotten it. It's still up there. I still need a fucking alert command! Thank you, Boo. Enjoy your pizza. Hypothetical 5th grader's first video game. Yeah, I feel like your first video game, you kind of like, you're molded by it. So maybe if their first video game was this game, you know? Oh, you know what I should do real quick? There you go. I should have done that a little earlier. Random girl once called me cutie, and I've been chasing that emotional high ever since. Yeah. You see, Bree? You see how, like, for dudes, we'll take anything. It's so simple. Like, I try to think of... I gotta think of more, because there's definitely more. A friend of mine held my arm once, and I haven't forgotten that either. I don't think there's more I can do here. I guess the fusion core isn't here. It's just telling me I can teleport from where? I can warp from one of the stations, I guess? Compliments are powerful. Speaking of compliments, wow, nice sword, Jazz. Where'd you get that? Each tower has to be perfectly aligned with the central astral body to which it's tuned. Where is that pointed at? Imagine the warmth of another human being. Could not be me, dude. I couldn't imagine the warmth of my bitrate working. Hey, you modded me. It's only in kind that I return the favor. Jazz face armed. I don't know if I'd call her armed, but I'm now top dog. Yeah, yeah. You know what? See, I'm gonna compliment you. You ready? I'm gonna hit you with a compliment. See, you have a very nice voice that I enjoy listening to. You can hold on to that for as long as you like. It's a sharp, pointy thing. Yeah, Jazz gets power, and the first thing that she does is immediately misspell something. I really don't know how to get to Ash Twin. Why'd you okay, D? You got a problem? Got a problem with me? Get a kiss about it? Screaming. Yeah, that's how you respond to a compliment. I'm just lost. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to walk here. So I need to get the warp core, which I believe they said it is on Ash Twin. Sun's about to explode. That's cool. I don't know where I would teleport from. Oreo frappe obtained. You could have gotten you could have gotten the Oreo pie from McDonald's. Oreo pie. It's delicious. Oreo frappe is good too, though. That sounds really good right now, actually. Oh, D. I said C, not D. D, I'll compliment you too if you want it. I admire your commitment to a franchise that has been pounded into the dirt. I don't have that kind of commitment for anything anymore. All I have is pizza. How are you gonna say all I have is pizza? Pizza is delicious. That combo is like a class for me. Only came out as a guy this year. My whole relationship with getting compliments is gonna change. Taking notes. Oh man. Oh, don't worry. As a guy, you'll get a lot less compliments, so every one of them is meaningful. You guys want to watch the sun die? We can all hold hands and watch the sun die. This is the sun dying music, in case you're wondering. Pizza does sound very good. Your 3 week what? What? Hi. Oh, I don't want to waste all my oxygen. Silly, goofy guy. I'm glad I could call you a homie. Oh. Thank you. Work from home? Oh! That means you can catch more of my streams. Good for you, though. I'm glad you get some time home. But for real, I'm glad I could call you a homie too, see. I'm a gremlin. Call me Sleaze Ambi? Fuck you. Chad's gonna earn that sword. Nah, it's more of like an honorary thing. I don't expect her to be around a lot. It's fine. There's the time loop, in case you're wondering. Hey guys, look! Cool moon, right? Plan more things? Yeah! Yeah! Sleaze Ambi. Alright, I gotta do my due diligence, as they say. My controller is probably dead. Do not deny me, Ambi. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm a little bit of a gremlin, okay? Only but a little bit, though. My controller seems alive for now. I don't want to plug it in. I will cry if I have to plug this controller in. Seems like it's fully charged, but it could be lying to me. You do not need AI art of Sleaze Ambi. You do not need AI art at all, actually. If people use AI art, I'm cool with them doing their own thing, but, damn. The moral quandary in my head after I received AI art for the first time.
Hello, I'm Jeff Foxworthy. It's time to play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Yeah, Goob is my strongest character trait,
right,
so I have to keep him on screen when I talk. Bearish.
What you're gonna do here is
All right, here we go, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Only Sleaze.
Let's see the list.
What
All
the
right.
fuck?
Which subject do you feel confident with?
My best subjects are vocabulary, art, and spelling.
Vocabulary, art, and spelling. right, let's do art.
Okay. The $1,000.
All right, for the people who
question
haven't been
is-
here for Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, I have one cheat for using chat. Other than that, you're not allowed to answer. Jackson Pollock, Barrett Newman, and Piet Mondrian are examples of what kinds of artists?
Jeremy has locked in his answer.
I only know Jackson Pollock. I think he did abstract. I don't think it's pop art. It's either abstract or surreal. Maybe we're lurking while making cookies. That's perfectly fine, man.
Locking in.
Take your time.
Okay. You've got $1,000.
All right. I have something in my brain.
Which subject?
All right,
do
you were also
want?
good at vocabulary,
What
right?
do you think I should pick?
Well, I think I'm good at vocabulary.
Okay.
You're playing
Here we go.
for $2,000.
Homophones. I think they sound the same. No, 2 and 2, wheat and sheet, cook and book, and room and loom. What are homophones?
Jeremy has locked in his response.
I think it's 2 and 2.
Come on.
I could be wrong.
I know this one.
I have the kid sheet if I'm wrong.
You got that one right.
Okay.
Excellent.
Homophones are words that look the same but sound different, I think. Sound the same but had different meanings. That's what I meant.
We have to say goodbye
Jazz,
to this classmate.
you have to do that. You need to see it fresh. I need to see you do that. I need to see you not know what you're getting into. It's the funniest shit. You got this, Sarah. You don't need me. I'm picking George.
You and me, George.
Yeah,
Pick your
I
next
almost forgot what a homophone was. It's all right though.
Which subject do you feel confident with?
Well, actually, I'm pretty good at measurements, astronomy, and U.S. history.
All right, that's
Measurements, astronomy, and U.S. history. All right, let's do astronomy first.
Okay, for $5,000, here is the question.
A day on Jupiter? Who the fuck knows this? Oh my god. Their days would be longer because they have to take more time to circle around. But how much longer? Because it's how much sunlight you get, right? Fuck. Let's go with 40. I have the child sheet still.
There's right answers and then
Circle
there's
around what?
wrong answers. Damn it. And that
The
belongs
Earth.
in the second.
We're the center of the universe. All right, kid, come on, don't fail me.
I was sure
It's gonna be
about
10
that
hours,
too.
isn't it? I'm gonna cry, aren't I?
Let's see if your classmate knows this stuff any better than you do. These fifth graders really know their stuff.
all right.
DJ knows it. DJ knows everything.
You've got $5,000.
Bro has so much knowledge in the back of his skull.
I guess you're not quite finished with us yet.
Thank you.
But if a
very
woman touched
much.
his hand, he might melt into pieces. I would melt into pieces, but
Let's
he'd melt
pick
into
a
more
subject.
pieces. It's okay.
All
Yeah.
right, for $10,000, may we see the question, please?
Name the ship. That's the Mayflower. I know that. Did I see the cupcakes?
You've got $10,000.
I don't think I did. Did you post them somewhere? Or did somebody post them somewhere that I can see?
Your classmates can only help you 2 questions
Hold
at
on.
a time. Pick another classmate.
Me. Ooh, ooh. Me.
Oh, shit. I found it. Oh my god.
Me.
Those look awesome.
Pick me.
They're so adorable.
Pick me.
Chili balls? Delicious bread stuffed them with chili. That sounds awesome, D, actually. Yeah, this looks awesome. Did you do this, Jazz, or did you buy them? Because it looks like you made them.
Me.
Also, like the one apple there, like you were trying to be like, hey, yeah, look, I'm still eating healthy.
I'm going to go with Juliet.
Homemade, they look awesome. You did a great job.
Pick another subject.
Or whoever made them did a good job. And they tag yourself as a cupcake and made them their contact photo. Great. You know what? Being known as that cupcake, I'm sure it would be great.
What are you?
All right, what are you good at?
My favorites are definitely measurements and social studies.
All right.
Okay, let's do social studies. Why does everyone point out the apple? Because it's like weirdly in frame, right next to the cupcakes.
Regardless what happens the rest of the game, the least you can win.
Oh man, I think this is true. Yeah, it's true. They have a fucking freedom trail. It has to be true.
I feel.
You've got $25,000.
Yeah, I love Massachusetts. I like Boston. I want to move to Boston. I'm losing bit rate on are you smarter than a fifth grader, dude? I'm gonna cry.
You've got your classmate up here with you. Pick a subject. Okay, this question is almost like a freebie. No matter what happens here, you've won $25,000. Your classmate is now locked in.
Celsius? I don't know Celsius. It's their scale is different, right? I'm gonna cheat. I don't know Celsius.
Peak cheat, Jeff.
I think it's probably 100 because I think they go by what temperature water boils at for their
check out your classmate's
their
answer.
temperature. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Locking in.
Okay.
You've got $50,000.
All right, we're cooking,
Awesome.
we're cooking.
It's time to call a new classmate to the podium.
Please pick me.
All right, Lewis.
I'm going to pick Lewis.
If he says he doesn't know anything, I'm gonna cry.
Pick your next subject.
What are you good at?
Sorry, but my best subjects aren't up there.
You fucking
Okay.
moron.
Mr. Foxworthy, this is getting boring.
Why did I invite this kid up here? What a shithead.
$100,000 question is, which of these letters is not a consonant?
Where's these? Why did he say it instead of it just being on the screen? Not a consonant. It's E.
Lewis has locked in his answer.
It's a vowel.
You've got $100,000.
Yes.
You
That's
came
the
up with
only
the
time
right
he's, like,
answer pretty
spoken,
fast. Are you
and-
sure you're not a fifth grader?
You know what? I'm
Pick
pretty sure.
another subject.
Math.
All right, for $175,000, may we see the question, please?
How much is 10 less than 5? 5. Or
Lewis has
15.
locked in his response.
What? What is this statement? It's Friday, you forgot? Yeah, TGIF or whatever.
You've got $175,000.
Yes.
You came up with the right answer pretty fast. Are you sure you're not a fifth grader? You're down to your last class.
Please tell me you actually know what you're talking about.
What do you think I should pick?
Well, I think I'm good at animal science.
All right.
All
that's
right.
Good.
Okay, the $300,000
Oh, wait, math class is bully?
question is,
Oh my, who the fuck? What nerd knows this?
Alicia locked in her answer very quickly.
The math class and bully weren't that bad. What was bad was geography, because I'm bad at that and everything. Like, it was so bad. I got like maybe 2 or 3 every time I went up to that test. Geography is my worst subject of all time. It's so bad.
Let me work this one out.
I just got a copy. I don't know this.
I'm going to
It's probably Ichthyosaurus, I think, maybe. Get Mikey on the phone. Land, speed, or water. Or if the ornithomnus.
Okay, there it is. Your answer's locked in.
That one.
You're going for $300,000.
If my kid failed me, I'm gonna cry.
You've got
All right.
$300,000.
Yes.
But lucky for me, Bully had like 2 different rhythm
Okay.
game based
For
mini
half
games
$1 million,
or classes. So that's
here's
pretty
the
cool.
question.
Space travel, underwater exploration, and journeying to the center of the Earth were topics written by which author? I think it's Jules Verne, right? Because he wrote 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea, right? Or is it C.S. Lewis? Oh, it's fucking one of you shitheads. This is my last question, so I can ask you all. I use my chat sheet. Is it Jules Verne? Because didn't Jules Verne write 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea? I don't think it's Roald Dahl or Mark Twain. Mark Twain wrote about Earth. Do any of you read? Are any of you readers? Jules? I can't read? I understand. I'm a Dragon Ball fan, so I get it.
You don't have your save left, so if you're wrong, it's goodbye.
I think it's Jules. I think you're right. I'm pretty confident on this, because I'm pretty sure he wrote 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Going with it.
You've earned
All right.
$500,000.
Roald Dahl, good stuff.
Did you even read the question? Man, that was fast.
That was not fast at all. What?
You do understand. And
All right, it's time.
to find out the subject of the $1 million question.
What is it?
And there it is.
Oh,
the
God.
$1 million
Oh,
subject.
no. Oh,
Now,
God.
You need to make the call. Either go for the million or drop out and walk away with $500,000. If you go for it,
I always go for
$1
it.
million. I'm gonna go for it.
you're playing for $1 million. Which patenter of the electric lamp was also dubbed the Wizard of Menlo Park? $1 million is on the line here, so take your time and think about it very carefully before you decide to lock in your answer.
Oh my. I can't take much more of this.
You know what? I'll open this up to the audience. We can win as a family, if you would like. Does anyone have any fucking idea? No Google. Yeah, I always go in. There's no point. Does anyone have any idea who the Wizard of Menlo Park was? I was gonna write out Thomas Edison. Tesla is a good one. Both of you said Edison or Tesla. It's probably neither of those people. You know what? I like Tesla. I think his name was Nikola, right? It was... Like that? Does that look right? My bitrate, dude. Come back. What is happening today? Who sat on the fucking electric wire? Nikola Tesla. Thank you.
I'm going to lock in my answer.
You're now locked in for the final time. $1 million is on the line. First of all, congratulations for getting to the end of the line. It's not easy.
Thanks,
Pretty
man.
simple. If you've got the right answer, you're a millionaire. If you don't, you will lose
He's speaking so slowly.
$475,000.
Ricola.
Walk out of here with $25,000.
Oh, God.
No, I'm
Ah.
sorry.
I am such an idiot.
Show us the correct answer, please.
Oh, my God.
We've reached the end of the line, my friend. You just flunked
Well.
out of school.
Wow. I just flunked
Well.
out.
Wait, you know...
Now repeat after me. I am not smarter than a fifth grader.
I am not smarter than a fifth grader.
Well...
Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you again next time.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader? And then sewing a piece of paper.
Hey, you know what? That didn't make me go insane today because we did actually pretty good. Got a lot of easier questions today. And the harder questions I had skips for, so. Hey, we still got half a fucking... We got like 250,000. I'll take that. Fucking 25K to my name.
Hi, I'm Jeff Fox.
Edison was a scumbag who patented all of his creations under his workers under his own name. Yeah. Whoa, are you saying he's Elon Musk? All right. Holy shit! I just realized I'm playing with controller. I did not mean to. Well, I wonder what this is like. Oh yeah, this game was definitely made for a controller. Oh, and it's so natural too. I just figured out that button immediately. Okay, yeah, if you all ever play this game, make sure you play it on controller. What is that emote? What? Yeah, I imagine you're gonna maybe want to play this one day, Jazz. Lucky for you, there's a lot to this game, so even the little you've seen will not, spoil your experience too much. Because this game is all about, what's it called? Learning. You could beat this game in, I think Zydra said I can beat this in 5 minutes. Speedrunning for this game is 5 minutes. But you don't have the knowledge to beat the game in 5 minutes. You have to figure it out. Which is really cool. You have no clue what's happening, probably for the best. I also cannot play with controller because my controller is a piece of shit. And my bitrate's dropping again. There we go. Yeah, it's very cool. The game is very neat. It still shows... There we go. You don't think your phone battery is gonna make it? It's okay if you need to close my stream. I will not cry. Maybe I will a little. Still never figured out how to get into the statue workshop. Maybe I should try that. Should we try to go for the achievement again? I guess I can. For those who are unaware, I was taught that there is an achievement in this game for... in the Giants Deep. It'll be back if you're still going. I'm sure I will be for a while. Yeah, we're still only at the two-hour mark. Enjoy your Oreo. I'll see you when I see you. But in this game, this planet we're about to crash into has a current that doesn't allow you to go under the water. But yeah, there's a way around it on the actual planet. But instead of doing that, there's an achievement for just ramming so fast into Giant's Deep you breach it. But it takes a lot of speed. In fact, I don't think this is fast enough. Sounds like an amazing achievement. I'm working on it. I think this is the fastest I've gone, though, so maybe. Oh, don't crash into the space station. That'd be so cringe. Oh my god! Ah, that was so close. My nose touched the other end. I felt it. Fuck. Oh well. Anyway. What do we need to get here? Alright, we need to find our way into the statue workshop. I don't remember where that was. That's not it. Is it this? This looks right. I am proud of us, though. We almost beat Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader again. Fortunately, we could not narrow it down enough. Ooga booga, thank you, C. You speak facts and logic. I just had Goob on. You know what? You're gonna have to pay again. You know what? I'm gonna make you pay. You've gotten too much Goob time. I got distracted. The rare jazz appearance distracted me. You're lucky. Alright, there's got to be a way to get in here, but I don't know how. No. Oh man, how do I bring him back? Pay your fines. Or because what does the Oblivion NPC say? Take your time. Yep. I'm not going anywhere. I need Zydra here, dude. She knew exactly where I needed to go, and I need to figure out how to get the fucking the statue workshop. Bring him back. You did. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yep, for paying. You've paid your. Yeah, pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. What Bree said. Parting gift. Remember to thank Yep. My savior. I finished Disco Elysium last night. That game was fucking crazy. If you haven't played it yet, or on the fence about playing it, Don't support the shitty ass company that made it, but support the people who did make it themselves. Because I believe the company fired everybody who worked on that game. But that game is very, very, very good. It is a lot of words, though, so if you don't like reading, you're gonna hate it. It's this emote. Me talking about reading, C starts beating their head against the fucking ground. It doesn't look like... Wait, is that... What, did I see something? Hold on. Oh! Oh, God. We're in fucking space. Of course we are. I figure it out and then we get immediately launched into space. Is it gonna come back down, or... There you go. Hey, I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me land. PR, would you kindly step back to Daz so Daz can stay close to the statue? When pairing, statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes was open? That tells us that statue is paired with Daz. No matter where he is in the solar system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's done this again, haven't he? Now we have our first successful pairing. We can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I feel as if I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? And if anything is wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Thought about what a finally horrific fate that would be. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm confused. It's taught me some stuff, but what stuff did it teach me? How do I get up there? Oh, I think I have to be in like the low grav in space to get up there, or I'd be a little jiggy with it. Come on. All right, being jiggy with it is hurting my head. I just need to get it stuck. And I took damage. Damn it. I do have to wait for it to go into space. This is a bad place to land. Aft hole, oxygen tank, upper hole. That's what they were saying. And pretty much is exactly what happened. Like, no fucking wonder we live in a nightmare. Alright, can I repair you now? But I had the perfect angle for this. What other hole was I missing? Whatever, it's not important. So does that imply I can do something with the thing that stored my memories? Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And so I guess that doesn't mean I can go to Ash Twin from here, but... Oh, here we go. Get out now. Get out. Curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if you're able to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? Imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different from receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? This is getting freaky. I mean, it was already kind of freaky, but now it's even more freaky. So, let's meditate. I think I learned everything I could from the statue workshop. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do with the actual statue that recorded my memory. I'm so confused. There's definitely I need to go to Ash Twin. If I can somehow make it to Ash Twin, it'd be perfect. But I can't figure out how. Hey, buddy. Yeah. So... I guess that could imply that I can maybe somehow get to Ash Twin by dying, maybe? Something I can do on the screen? Nah, I mean... What if the second I open my eyes? I close my eyes. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Follow more loose ends. Yeah. Let's see. So I figured out I get to the Sun Station from Ash Twin, so I can't do those two yet. I haven't figured out how the interloper shit works. I assume there's something I'm missing. Interloper is the only thing I have left with a question mark. So I guess I should head to the interloper. But I went to the interloper and there wasn't much different besides the fact that one ship was like frozen in the ice. But I don't remember from where that gets launched. Okay, I gotta go below the interloper's surface is what I need to do. By the way, I haven't mentioned in my Discord yet, but all of Bully is available on YouTube now. If you were a big fan of my Bully streams, they're now on YouTube. My editor said she was working on something. We'll see how long that lasts. My good friend. That was dangerously close to crashing into the interloper. Okay, I've got to somehow descend below its surface. Let's go exploring, shall we? Super Mario Ice level. Hey, look, the coom. Goodbye. Alright, where is... If I can find the frozen ship, I can see where maybe they have descended. I may have to call the scout away. Like, maybe I get in from under this. Like, down here. But I don't know... Ember Twin. Okay. Let's go there first. Let's call the shuttle back. Super Mario Ice level, I hated. Let's go to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Let's send the scout back and then go back to the interloper. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and restart so we have the full 22 minutes to do this. They call me the min-maxer. Did I talk about on stream my key lime pie Twizzlers? Because they are interesting. Alright, gotta go to grab a cannon on Ember Twin. Yeah, yep. So they have like, oh, let me show you. They're like this green, and then they have like a filling. They're kind of cursed. Alright, we gotta go to the gravity cannon here. I may have to descend the surface to find it. I know it's up here, though. Come on. There it is. Okay. Let's go inside. Okay. Let's call this ship back. It's back. Let's get back to my ship. Let's head back to the interloper, or maybe there's a spot under that ice we can go under now. Okay, where is interloper? Hey, buddy. My ship's a little damaged, but it's fine. Oh, that was a little spooky. All right. I had to like down thrust while we were crossing over the sun. Okay, and then the aft was hurt, I think. Unless I repaired the aft. I think we're good. We good? We're good. I'll leave the ship here. Go check out the hole, if there is one. Actually, let me get more fuel. Okay, let's go to that hole, if there is one. Oh. Well, recalling it did nothing. I thought it would, but there's no hole. I don't know how to get under the surface then. It said that they did. Hmm. Strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Locate a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. Is this the sunward? Is this the fissure right here? Well, I need to get more fuel. Hmm. I don't know what it means by sunward side. Offer an idea? Go ahead. I love ideas. It said fissure in the ice, but I don't see it. The ice melting as the interloper gets close to the sun. Hmm. We already passed by it once, unless the ice rises back up. Another time-gated thing, maybe? Seems like it would be in this fissure right here, if that's the case. You may be right, though. So let's be in this by the time we get to the sun. I love waiting. I will read stuff on my phone while I wait. I don't think I can I don't think I can portal it back. It would have to launch myself again. There is a thing on the right that I think just turns the scout. But, like, one brings it back to its starting position, one launches it, and one turns it, I think. We're going back to the sun now, I think. Anyway, who out here likes space? Y'all, what's your thoughts on airline food? Oh shit. Oh. Not that way. We've been receiving energy readings now that we're somewhere beneath the crust. Whatever it must lie somewhere below. It's close to the Comet's cluster. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Claire, can you hear us? Yeah, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose connection entirely if you can't continue deeper. Keep shuttle warm for us, Claire. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Oh boy, I'm gonna fucking die. They didn't have the camera shit like I do. Like that, like that, like that, like that. They didn't have that. Oh my god. Guess I could just send the probe down. Looks like there is some grossness down there, but just gotta skate around it. Okay, so this is not the way. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Don't go down the hole. Over here. This is so Oh. What in the hell is this? This song only plays when you find the dead guys. Critical stone cases with the source of the energy readings, or rather, it's just from the stone, so it's some sort of exotic matter. Someone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're saying, at least. I think this matter I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as we can tell, direct contact would be almost certainly fatal. Never count anything like that's escaping, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is still disturbingly volatile. Probably whoever the matter is inside the stone casing is, it's more than profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I haven't seen any of this slightly compared before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system instantaneously. What did it say? Pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment to run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the more better our chance to survive. I'll learn what I can here. Go on the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Oh. Home early. Honkai Genshin. Am I gonna die if I touch this? Oh, I'm fine. Welcome home, Jazz. I hope your Oreo frap is delicious. That's crazy, though. I guess this is where the ghost residue comes from. I watched 2 different people play through all of Subnautica, and I did play Below Zero myself. I drank it all already? Jesus. It must have been like a fucking small or a medium. If you got a large drink that, you're a monster. Damn. Well. Is that all the secrets of the interloper? I guess it is. None of their science killed them after all. It was dumb luck, natural disaster. I mean, yeah, like, everything here is just dumb luck got them killed. Like, they found a signal, they followed it, they died. They found a big meteor, they went inside. They found the evil shit, they died. Like, poor fucking civilization, man. So I guess that is everything on the interloper. I guess I gotta go. Damn, alright. It's a large. I had a little help, though. Okay, fair enough. Did you feed it to your cat? But yeah, Subnautica is very, very, very good. But I only played Below Zero. I watched people play the first one, so there wouldn't be anything for me to really discover there. I wonder if it's even worth me, like, trying to, like, navigate out of here, if I should just wait till the next day. I mean, there's nothing here I learned that is gonna help me, but... Shit. That's fine. Wish I had an Oreo frap, that sounds awesome. Damn. Did a tin pull, no Luca? Damn. I did pull 1 Luca, which is pretty good. I'll take it. Another character to level up, I guess. Not like I put all my effort into fucking Shushang or something, but whatever. Okay, I'm missing something that'll take me to the Ash Twin. That's just all it is. Serval and a light cone. I think I pulled 2 servals. Okay. He's pretty and punchy. I'm glad you like him. I'm missing something huge here. It's bothering me. It seems like I have to find a teleporter that takes me to Ash Twin. I may have to look it up, because I don't... I did like the Honkai, like the, oh, you could try him out. For Luca, and like, he seems okay. I can't, dude, I don't want to go all the way back to Escape Pod 3 to learn, like, someone sneezed at a wrong interval or something. But it's the only lead I don't have next to the Sun Station and Ash Twin. I could say something, please, God, help me. I like how they updated the trial info instead of a tiny scroll box. Yeah, that's good. They're doing a lot of quality of life stuff. I can't wait for them to increase this stamina if they haven't already. I don't think they did. Maybe they did. Can you check your stamina and see if it's at 240? Stamina, you're what you spend on like relics and stuff, the resin in your Genshin game. I call it stamina because that's like the closest thing. That's what it's called in Dokkan, is stamina. Yep, I am patiently waiting for your help. The notes of the teleports are all from towers on Ash Twin, 2 other planets. The tower has to be aligned with the planet to operate. It's 180. They're gonna raise it to 240 eventually. Yeah, help. Teleports are all highly time and location and orbit sensitive. 240 is Trailblaze power. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking call it that. Stamina's so much better. Trailblaze power. Use fuel to raise your power. Alright, so I don't know where... Towers? What? I need to know what tower it's talking about. I haven't seen another tower. Unless it's talking about, like... I know that tower. I know this tower. I assume there's a tower on every planet, then. Hold on, let me restart. Yeah, 240 is massive, but someone made a good point. In Genshin, when you grind, you have to actually do shit, while in Honkai, you kind of just AFK. So having more stamina for Honkai players makes more sense, because they're not going to be, like, doing much anyway. So having them limited just limits the amount you get. Plus, there's, like, I think there's more shit you have to get in Honkai. Something with sand, they're either getting buried or uncovered as the Ash Twin Hourglass goes on. Oh, I know that. Oh, that makes sense! Oh my god. What planet is that? That's fucking... what is it called? It is... It's not Brittle Hollow, it's not Bramble, not Giant. Is it? No, that's what? So sand is being... It's not brittle. Is it brittle? That looks like sand. Ooga Booga Park 2? Yeah, I haven't done the treasure hunting yet, so good luck. They may just carry you through it. I really did not like during the Trotter event that, like, they, like, held your hand through the whole thing. It's kind of awful. Ooga Booga Park 2, Hello C. Okay, so it seems that it could be the tower. Oh, come on. Don't crash me. We're okay. We're fine. But yeah, hoping that in the treasure hunt, you actually hunt treasure instead of being, like, told, hey, go exactly here and do this exact thing. Like a board game? What? Oh shit, I need to grab my spacesuit. I'm here, I'm alive. That was almost bad. I feel like Honkai's been doing a lot of board game stuff recently. Like their true passion was playing board games. But is this not the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or whatever? Well, yeah, I need to get... So there's the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. That they're part of each other. I need to get inside the Ash Twin. Unless I literally need to wait for the sand to be sucked up from Ash Twin. For the ash to be sucked up from Ash Twin. Board game. Like, I don't know if you've... whenever I log into Honkai sometimes, they're like, we're doing this new thing on the browser that you can get Jage for. And I'm like, oh, cool, I'll do that. I usually try to do it. And every single time I do one of those, it's so, like, dumb and silly. It's like a... I don't even know how to describe it. It's the only thing I can really describe it with is board game. I don't think... I don't know. They've put so many hints in that, like, I can't get to Ash Twin from Ash Twin. Unless I literally have to wait for all the ash to melt out of the damn planet. I don't know. Free Jades is free Jades. You're so right. Do I just really have to wait until the sand goes away here? Is this getting lower? Oh. Okay. He's Kafka and Luca. Fair enough. Oh, oh, door's broken. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get sucked up into that. That's bad. Have you caught up on the story, Jazz? It's slowly getting revealed, but I don't know where I should be when it's revealed. No, come on! Get going on the story! And I can get your live reactions as you play the story, unless you want to do that on stream. In which case, get owned me, I guess. Sometime passing, I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? My assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial for you both. I'm immensely interested in you testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Yarimi says I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting you on this conversation, Idea. Sporting the... here we are. Alright, fair enough. You gotta be fucking... Who is putting all these cactuses on the inside? Okay, I think I see what I have to do. I don't like it, but I have to. Made it to the pretty water thing? Oh, that's cool. Does anyone have a fire arrow? I have to wait on this damn planet again. Good luck, thanks. I didn't realize that the sand actually drains from the planet. I should have realized that. But I think I know how to do this. We are approaching the end. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna beat the main game tonight. I hope you know, after we beat the game, I'm gonna watch a speed run just to see how fast they do it. I gotta know. I will say the pretty water area in Honkai is pretty fucking awesome. They did a really good job with that. It's probably the best area in that world. Because I don't like the design of that world, but that's like the prettiest area. We're a little damaged, we're fine. Who isn't a little damaged, you know? I jumped too far. Bring me back down, bring me back down, bring me back down, bring me back down. We're fine. More draconic, yeah. I think that's my biggest problem with the entirety of I forgot what the name of the area is, but it kind of reminds me too much of Genshin, which I thought was the idea of Honkai, was that it wasn't Genshin. But, oh, that's not good. I'm sure it's fine. It's good. Yeah, but you should definitely play the rest of the story, Jazz. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my fuel. I didn't even think about that. I need to save my fuel. Hey, look at that moon. You like that moon? Maybe we're behind on Genshin's story? That may be true, but I hate Genshin, so it's okay. I don't hate Genshin. I just don't like it. Yeah, I love eating the coom. It's great. How's my ship doing? It's like in the pit of the planet. Trying to find... Where was the area I was at? I want to use all my fuel, but like I can't. That wasn't it. Hello, Consinia. It's going pretty well. I'm working on trying to get into the Ash Twin. How's it going for you? I'm gonna run out of fuel. Why did my ship have to get eaten? This it? Certainly an area. Uh-oh. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. My poor ship. Yep, this is the Ash Twin. It forgives. I certainly hope so. I gotta eat more of my key lime pie Twizzlers. That snack doesn't sound right. It doesn't really taste right either. It's kind of weird. It is not the snack that smiles back. What? Fucking cactus. Finished cookies? Show me pics. Friends twinning from Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project, the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is a building with the large solar panels. Okay. That's just showing me where the High Energy Lab is. Goodbye, world. If I have any chance of doing this, I need to get back on my ship. Or break my legs. That works too. God damn it! Moving on to muffins. Dude, you're making all sorts of sweets today, huh? Bro's house smells like a bakery. Kind of crazy. I was looking at Twitter while driving. So I'm built like that. Not in real life, don't worry. In the my adventures with Superman, I'm being swallowed by the sun. It's over. It's over. The My Adventures with Superman show, they did multiverse Lois Lane stuff apparently. And one of the screens they show Lois Lane as a fucking Keyblade user from Kingdom Hearts. And they even have, like, her wearing a jacket like Sora wears. Kinda sick. Kingdom Hearts referenced. Spare son. Your cat wanted scratches? Yeah, I understand. I guess I'll just try to stay in my ship as long as possible. So I conserve air and fuel. I just gotta avoid the sand suck. A lot of waiting around for these parts, huh? Just check Twitter again. I'm just seeing a lot of picking the images. Let me just take a gander. I had the cupcake still pulled up. Oh, those are pretty neat. What kind of cookies are they? Looks like I don't want to say macadamia. That sounds wrong. Pikmin? Why are you screaming Pikmin at me? Pikmin jump scare? Most of Twitter that I could see on my feed is complaining, or either talking about or complaining about the overwhelming negative reviews on Overwatch 2. That's why you said Pikmin. I said, what? I said cupcakes. Saw cute Pikmin art? Oh. If I see cute Pikmin art, I'll send it to you. Yeah. It's every game that has, like, bad reviews but an avid fan base. It's like League of Legends, I feel, where like you have people that fucking vehemently hate it and people that like will die on the hill that it's the best game ever made. Like, the game has been around long enough that people can review bomb it. Like, it's, yeah, that's gonna be the case because it's been on another platform for years that didn't have reviews. Like, Blizzard did not have reviews on the platform, so like, what? Of course they're gonna vote it's negative. What? Peanut butter, cinnamon, and double chocolate chip? Do you run a bakery or something, man? What the hell? Dude's feeding the neighborhood. By that, probably your entire family, but still, you know what I mean. Here I stand, I'm standing here, I'm standing here, I'm standing here. I did not mean to get out. There we go. That sounds delicious. Props to you, man. Oh, shit. Go up, 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 up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. I don't know where this is gonna teleport me. My parents' favorite type of cookie I've made? That's pretty, yeah. I mean, it'd be my favorite type of cookie if you made it for me. You know what, Zeta? You're my favorite type of cookie. Thank you. I'm somewhere. Uh, 281,042 years ago, and all use nuke user commands for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 35 seconds ago, an increased solar activity detected. Sun station hauling integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Science compels us to explode the sun? Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. It's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of a scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is decided that the irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. Listen on a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. What? They did this on purpose? This game's use of music is awesome. I've made it. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time till Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Oh shit, I gotta get through here in 3 minutes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where? Ash Twin Project. I need to get all the lore I can. Read fast. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed, so the sun has barely responded. There are infinitesimally small surface-level changes, but they're barely visible, even to the third eye. Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm sure how to start over. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Well, Yarrow, or as well as I can be expected, given the star. We're well. Oh, okay. We are well, Yarrow, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help Spyro notice the comet appreciation of the star system we'd like to investigate. Oh, what the hell? So these motherfuckers... Did I learn everything I needed to here? 2 minutes, 33 seconds. It didn't work. Their station was a dud. It doesn't really feel like it was a dud. Wait, am I supposed to be lighting these up? In which case, I'm missing 4. Let me see if I can make it back. Guess to me the writing, like, you have to think this part of the game that must have something to do with sun exploding, that they're one of those went too far stories like Jurassic Park. That's how they all died. But then you get here. Yeah, they're just like, hey, what if we blew up the sun? And they're like, okay. Oh, I can't make it back. Why were they doing it? That's a good question. I assume it was for power. Not power. They needed the sun station for something. I assumed it was to generate power for something. But why would they need to blow up the sun to do that? This is a lot of shit to know. their sons just dying, the curiosity and doing them, it's what saved everyone. That's true. Yeah. It is pretty cool writing. I think it's time for me to perish, though, because I can't get out of here. That's crazy. Neat. Well, I still think I need something on Ash Twin. I just don't really know what yet. I still need the Fusion Core, which should be on the Ash Twin project, which I don't think is the Sun Station. If there's a Fusion Core on Sun Station, ship log will tell you. I think I should have known that. Yeah, okay, I still gotta work on that. Oh, that's what it looks like when they're all out? That's crazy. First of 5 ruins for event, and they get 200. Oh, that's nice. Figured out their white hole time travel, create longer loops, more power. They theorized the power of a supernova would create a 22-minute loop. If the project work was intended, exploding the sun would have sent them back to before it exploded, and everything would have been fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. The power of the sun exploding would do it. 5 are all the 5 ready to do, or is there like is it time gated, Jazz? It probably is time gated, but I don't know. Okay, back to Ash Twin. 3 out right now? Okay. 600 Jades, baby. Woo! I totally didn't do a bunch of singles and regret it. Teehee. Hey, look, it's the Coom. Goodbye. Wait, it's still here? There you go. Gotta walk the dog, so you're going... Unbelievable. Put me on the damn head fiends. Thank you for the help understanding the lore, though. It's pretty convoluted. A lot of little pieces and parts. That's so funny that you summon on banners for, like, the 4-star units. That's so funny to me. I'm sure you would have loved it if he was a 5-star and did more, but... Oh my god, this 4-star! No way! Oh, there's actually a certain amount of time it takes before it actually starts draining into it. That's cool. Fortunately, this takes a while. No, I can't roll! I got the main unit! You didn't get Blade, did you? So it's been a little bit. I think you got Luocha. I wish I got Blade and Luocha, but, you know. I refuse to spend money on Honkai beyond what I already did. And I can't spend any money anymore. Teehee. Anyone else love student loans? You did not roll on his banner at all? Okay, fair enough. Blade's awesome. He does a shit ton of damage. I was very surprised by what numbers he was putting up. More than my Jingwan. Like 20 pulls as of today. Oh. Word. Get back to work. Gotta pull that Luca. Understood. Was fucking Kiana working on your shit? At least. Nope. Oh, that's right, the vacation. I try to, like, pay attention a little bit, but, like, there's too many people that, like, to remember. Ah, just the ambience of space. So it makes me wonder what Ash Twin was like before it started getting like, cause like they built all this stuff, right? And now it's being sucked away, or like, what? I'm confused. I don't, like, was that what the original planet looked like right there? And then for some reason more ash gathered or some shit? I don't know. Either way, it's gonna take a while. And the sun will explode like, well, it feels like 10 minutes after it finally gets out, so. Are those eggs? What are those? Jumbo. Marshmallows. Oh, those are marshmallows. Dude, a hatchet. I love that book. Just patiently sitting here. One was softer than the other. They were so close with such a strong orbit, they rip each other apart. That's so, like, cursed. They call them twins, but all they do is rip each other apart. So I wonder if that means, like, if it means what I think you're meaning, maybe the ash from Ash Twin goes into Ember Twin, and then when Ember Twin fills up, the ash goes back into Ash Twin because the density changes or some shit. Goes, ah, yeah, I just got it. I just said that. Oh my god, I'm so smart! Thank you, Zydra. It's not that smart to know that. It's really not that smart to figure that out, but hey, I did it. I'm gonna land up here with the ship. Hopefully it does not get sucked away. I love when my housemate comes home from work because they smell of coffee and donuts. Do they find it weird when you run up to them, forcefully tackle them to the ground, and just sniff them? I found it that people find that kind of weird, so I figured I'd ask. I shouldn't be sucked up from this, right? I'm gonna hold the down thruster just in case. Yep, I should have held them. Oh, we're okay. Let me tell you, Jazz, the worst thing I've ever smelt in my life. One of the worst things. My best friend, we used to work at Starbucks. She still does, actually. And when I visited her, she would tell me about how her, like, apron smelled horrible because she'd wear it, like, to work every day. And I smelt the Starbucks apron that she used pretty much every day, and it smelled like actual, like, coffee hell. It was one of the worst smells I ever put in my nose. That guy died. Okay, there's the teleporter. How many? What? There's so many teleporters. Do these all go to the sun? She didn't wash it. I think she did occasionally, but like it was like an everyday sort of thing would have been rough. So she probably just waited at the end of the week or something. My best friend's also a creature, so it makes sense if she didn't. So that sounds so awesome. You have awesome roommates. Tell them Moon Ambi says hi. So you gotta rep the brand, remember? You're a mod now, you have to rep the brand. Gotta be more here. Oh, there's stuff up here. That looks like it goes into Ash Twin. That goes up. Uh-oh. I was hoping that would take me down. I bet that's the way out, actually. Each tower is a different shape built in reference to their portal locations. Oh, that's right. Those each go to different spots, each to different planets. That's right. This looks different. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Huh. This looks like it takes me to Earth. Or the version of Earth, you know, whatever. My ship, I just remembered my ship. Oh, I made it just in time. Holy shit. Holy, look at Ember, look at Ash Twin now. Look at all that ash being sucked out. Nice save, thank you. How you doing today, wizard? Dude, I just want to become a wizard someday. That'd be awesome. Can you imagine? See, look how red the sun already is, man. They don't give you a lot of time to do this. Oh, here we go. That is weird. Okay. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core. Yes! Okay. Installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as soon as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole Station that started this project. Want to learn more? But for the Ash Twin project, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clary. Stop using the scroll to flirt with my sister. Warp core is here? Where is it? Wait, is it on Whitehole Station? Is that what they said? But where? Back to the kitchen with me. Farewell, everyone. Goodbye, Zydra. Glad you're doing good, wizard. Fuck me if I don't know where this 4 is. Ash Twin project is underway. Found on the Whitehall station that started its project. So the core should be here, right? Because they got the... Core is somewhere here, I think. That takes me to the sun. Look at those fucking... There's dead people everywhere. As the people would say, Dead Man Wonderland. Okay, well, don't have my ship anymore. That sucks. Saw something. Hold on. Oh, I saw something blue. Maybe I'm wrong. Why would you build why would you build these on a planet that, like, eats itself? I think the sun's at its third stage out of 5. 5 being kablooey. Fuel. Yeah, that's fair enough. It is kind of a challenge to live on the world that eats itself. I think I gotta try to make it back to my ship again. Have a nap a few minutes before heading here again, drain off a little sand. You make a good point. Alright, I have to eat some sand real quick. That makes sense, yep. They were so considerate of us. Great point on the map, Consinia. Or the nap. I don't know if I said map. Thank you, thank you. Good point. I don't know how long I should nap. What, like 15 minutes maybe? 14 maybe? I don't know. Two, three, too late. We do a little bit of tomfoolery. Hey, Jazz, hey. Hey, what are you streaming on Tuesday, huh? Hey. Fish dredge? Oh, okay. Fish, 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 fish. Counting the days until the next Nancy Drew. The worst part about Nancy Drew is that I just can't stick around to watch the whole thing. What if you just like paused your stream for like 4 hours and then like press play again whenever like I was there? Could you do that for me? Thanks. Man, autopilot sucks. Today's been pretty fun. Time passed by a lot faster than it usually does when playing this game. Probably because I had both Boo, C, and U all come at like the same time. Oh, please, God, let me land. I hate landing my damn ship. It was in the stars to convene, apparently. Or nobody else that you all like is streaming. That too. I'll take that. Hey, being the last choice is still being a choice. Oh. At least I'm Kiep's first choice. I'm gonna land this in a spot where it won't go into the damn oblivion. Alright, let's put you under here. my man. It honestly brings a lot of joy to my heart to hear that I am some people's first choice. I can't expect that from everybody, of course. I am the world's funniest man, but if you can't see that, you know, I mean, that, you know, you're just a little delusional, but that's your life to live, you know? But, that being said, I do appreciate the few that do consider me their first choice. Some people even open Twitch just for me, which I appreciate. Better not. Any caves? Doesn't look like it. I'm dreading when I have to go back into Bramble, dude. I know I have to get a fusion core from somewhere. I assume from in here. And then go back to Bramble and then put it in the ship. But that's going to take so much time. And navigating Bramble is kind of awful. Okay, so this is the bottom floor. This leads to the sun, right? This is where they talk about the fusion core, of which it isn't here. Finally found the bottom of this. Well, bottom relatively. It's still going. I can feel sun death coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. What is that? Is that the white hole? I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is, the bottom. With no cracks. Well, this goes up, which is probably not where I want to be. I am gonna go into my ship real quick. Power back up. I did not get full oxygen. sun doesn't sound good. Okay, this is the base, which takes me all the way up, but that's not where I need to be. I need to be down. So I can't just walk into the core. I need to go into it. There's got to be an entrance somewhere. That goes also up. I figured I had to teleport in there. Yeah, the sun's dying. So it takes a full 22 minutes to... Well, what's the point of this? Maybe I'll teleport before I die. I'm awfully close to the sun, though. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm close. But there's got to be a way in the ash core. Got to go in the out. Why is it called an oven if you in of the hot of the food? Take a snooze. I gotta think. There's probably a way to teleport inside of it. That's what they imply. But... I mean, there's no entrance from the surface that I could see. I don't know. I guess I could try some of those teleporters that I saw, see where they take me. They may lead me to places I haven't been before. Sounds like a smart idea. Hey, buddy, I was sleeping. I wonder how the people on the Hearth... I wonder how the Hearthians react to, like, seeing their sun turn red. That's gotta be pretty spooky, because the museum is, like, right next door, and it tells you, like, what that means. I was afraid that was gonna send me right into Interloper and I was gonna die. It's sending me right into the sun and I'm gonna die. I hate going to this planet. I hate the sun. I hate autopilot. I love all of you. But I hate so much. Alright, yep, I need to ask you something. I'm gonna ask you a yes or no answer. Do I get into the Ash Core from the Ash Twin? Or do I have to go somewhere else? So do I have to go in from the Ash Twin? I didn't sleep. I'll just rest with the guy on Ember, I guess. You don't know? Yep, I'm gonna kiss you on the damn lips, man. Come on. Yes? Thank you, Logan. And thank you, Wizard. Thank you both. It's from Ash Twin itself. You have line. I thought you looked it up for me because you're kind and a moderator, but my bad. Sorry. I thought you'd be useful. My bad. I'll remember. The only moderator I trust is Jazzmanian. She is neck deep in Honkai Star Rail, so. Aye, aye. I was on the right path? What path was I on? Guess going to where those trees were, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Okay. That guy was playing next to me the entire time. What an asshole. Gotta do yard stuff real quick. BRB, enjoy your yard stuff. Hard worker, laborer. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I redo the loop? Oh, I want to move the chip, though. Guess it doesn't really matter. Goodbye. Please let me down. I don't want to go uppy. Take me downy. You are in the beam. Huh. Welcome back, Zeta. Yeah, I've already been here. You have to show me your muffins when you're done. Why are you cooking so many pastries? Okay, so this was their ore teleporter. Okay, well, I've learned. Time to... I really don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just checking out each of the teleporters, I guess. I mean, I've seen where most of them lead because they lead to, what's it called? Those white hole things that I've been trying to get to. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. I don't know what I'm gonna make tonight. Maybe I may make some macaroni. Ever think about that Courage the Cowardly Dog macaroni scene? I do. Just taking a nap. Look, I haven't taken a nap even though I have. Yeah, naps can be like that, man. You want to feel like you've really taken a nap? Take a nap with the lights on. You'll feel like the energy has been sapped from your body. Like, while you were napping, like, somebody, like, ate your energy. It's crazy. The anti-nap. Yeah, the sleeping with the lights on for me is actually easier, and every time I do it, I feel like shit for like an hour or two, but then I feel very energized. Alright. 2 more teleporters? I don't know if I should even try these. Like, what do I gain? Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't know why, but sleeping with the lights on for me is a lot easier, but it leads to no sleep at all. Knowledge is power. And I know a lot. I guess I could at least teleport to them once, but I keep going into the loop where I'm going someplace, don't have my ship, and then I have to go back. Or I have to start the loop over because I don't have my ship. And white holes don't take you, Dick Diddley. Nope, nope, don't take me away. Take me away. I can make it. I can break these cuffs. I think we have proven time and time and time again that I am the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Is that redeem purely for Zeta's enjoyment? If so, fair. That redeem was because I did it once and people liked it, and I was like, that's pretty funny. I wonder if I made that redeem. And then I've regretted it, like, since. I don't know, dude. Some of the 5th graders got those questions right, so, like, what the fuck? Also, 5th grade also teaches you a lot of useless knowledge. That's just how it be. It's a great redeem. Logan, you're a great redeem. My neck, my back, my anxiety attack. Oh, wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Can I, like, go somewhere? Does this one not take me anywhere? If I see the sun again, I'm just assuming that I can't take this one anywhere. I have to get up and clean, but I really don't want to. My brother, you just made like a full tray of cookies and also like muffins. So like you can handle it. Okay, so that one takes me about 4 feet away. Alright. We learned. Oh, you can return from it. Oh, shit. Okay. So you can only return if you take a portal there first. Okay. I like how it doesn't blow up, it gets like emergency recalled. That's pretty funny. Do not take me to the fucking bramble. Okay, thank God. Where's the coom? Friend spar. Oh shit! No! No! Shit. Yeah, we take a little bit of damage. Hello, Coom. Sun's gonna blow up soon. Can you take me someplace, please? This one's just not real. This one doesn't take me anywhere. And I'd lost oxygen. Fuck! Logan, I'm clearly alive. Look at me. Apologize right now. Thank you. That would be really fun. I would laugh. I would go hee hee ooh hoo ah ha ha. Oh, autopilot, you fucker. All right, we're fine. I feel like I'm not even doing this right. If so, I'm wasting an obscene amount of time. Boy, Zydra were here. Fortunately, they be cooking. Let them cook. Okay. Poor guy. I just told him the universe is dying. Have fun with that, buddy. Yeah, just burn my tootsies a little bit, you know, what's my tootsies? God, my voice fell apart there. Okay. Yeah, I just like read Twitter until I'm like, I should probably look up back up at the screen, and then luckily, usually every time it's been 10 minutes. I will try to land. I'll try to go to that teleport again. It might be better for me to send my ship back just in case I get launched over there. So let me park it like here. Like emergency escape. So many planets are being aligned to, but none of them are the one that this one goes to. And now we have a nice little light. Remember that if you're new here, I would appreciate if you followed and supported the channel. I have to say something during this time, so I might as well rep the brand. Repping the brand. Fucking, I did that and the gnat came flying out. Anyone else have gnats? Anyone else love the summertime? Oh, back down. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I basically live on a farm, so I'm right there with you. There are advantages this summer? Like what, melting? You like being a pile of goo on the floor? I'm gonna guess this one doesn't work because it has a hole in it. Is that correct? Am I correct in assuming this one doesn't work? And I've been wasting my time? What? What? Alright, fine. Thank you, veterans, for telling me the truth. I appreciate it. Every time it crosses by Bramble, I get a little more scared. Dude, what? I'm beginning to think that maybe, Yep was right, that I do have to just be in here when the beam comes through. I guess I could try it. It didn't work. There's nothing else that can, like, anchor me down. Winter is 1,000 times better than summer in every way possible. That being said, fall. Now that's a time of year. Where does this go? Did this also take me to the sun station? Spring and autumn, best seasons. You're so right. The gnat landed on my hand and then ran away when I noticed it. This doesn't take me to the sun station, does it? Because the other one did. I'm so confused. I've been on here for so long. Unless I have to get here earlier. If I go to heaven, I'm gonna ask why gnats exist. Spite. The burning you feel? It is shame. I bashed my... or, never mind. It was already broken. Thought I bashed my head so hard it broke. Yeah, gnats... I've said it before, but gnats love to kill themselves in my coffee. I saw one kill itself in my soda, too, so... I don't know what their deals are. Holy shit, this thing looks awful. Kill themselves in your ice water? That's even worse, man. I looked it up too. Gnats can bite you. That's probably why I feel so fucking itchy when they're around.
Probably like give you a little chomp and then run away like a little bitch. Bro, I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. I may need to ask for a hint, fellas. Is it worth it to keep pursuing this teleporter that I haven't been able to get to work? Yes, okay. So I assume I have to get there earlier or some shit. I can tell which one it is because the top of it is broken. Should be good enough. Good morning. I wonder how the patrons of the planet feel. They're like so excited to like be like, oh, you're starting your journey today. Good luck. And instead of all going through all that, I just like immediately get in the rocket and leave the moment I wake up from slumber. I got hit by the fucking comet? That's fine. That's not fine. I need that. Yeah, it's missing a big toe. It's fine. That landing gear is just gone now, huh? I didn't know you could lose pieces besides the main piece. Is that normal? No, usually you have 3. One broke off when the comet struck me. That's so weird. I'm at an angle when I rest now. Everyone gets interloped at least once was bound to happen eventually. I like how you have like a little name for it too. Interloped. How's Dokkan going? Haven't checked for a minute. They just dropped Kale, and I managed to pool her, but I should not have spent stones. Worldwide soon, which is a big deal. It worked! Holy shit. Received data from previous tricles, master retrieved data from probe tracking module in those 2 memory statues, 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Look at all these words. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin, and here in the space we carved, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far I've come since experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. The Broly lady, yeah. Woohoo! Great wall of text, yeah. Let me read through all this and I'll look at chat. We finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significant we've altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core from the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with the Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could not have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Important thing is that we're all connected to Ash Twin now, that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon's doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone's able to go to device into exploding, that too was likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in on the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. It would have helped remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Dash finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we can shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it has the last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which turns supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This is the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We are nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will retrieve the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon to launch back in time. What? In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. We suppose we redesigned the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. I'll be able to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can find a way to create supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We are unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has a newly arrived with solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a new time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I've installed the masts inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I haven't thought about that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah. My gratitude for the latest shipment away in this war. Yep, okay. So these are all the ones we already read. Artificial gravity control. Wait, what is this? Oh shit. Oh god, what have I done? Access for the core while the Ash Twin project is active. So I should deactivate the Ash Twin core project first? Or maybe not. I think the Ash Twin project is the loop, so let's do it. Give me that bad boy. Give me that. Give me it. Get me the fuck out of here. How do I get out? Alright, now we gotta go to Bramble. Quick. Where's my ship? Oh my god. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. Oh my god. Isn't that sun explode music? I can't make it to Bramble in this time. Remix version of it? Okay. Shit. Where's Bramble? Across the damned universe. It is different, yeah, I can hear it. Hold on. Just preemptively grabbing this. I never know if I'm far enough away. I assume when I can't hear them anymore, I'm good. Don't move. Book it. Come on. Shit. How do I drop it? Shit. Wait, how do I drop it? Holy nuts. I don't want to, like, fuck this up. I figured I was no longer on a time limit. I don't know if this stepping in this ominous black hole is going to kill me. Time to recharge the core. I'm gonna not make the black hole for now. I know, coward. I think the black hole is my only option. You're funny, Zeta. You're funny to think I would stop playing the game right now. I think black hole is my only option, so... Okay. Yeah, I saw the sun go out. Freeze. Oh, I understand what that noise is now. Jesus, fucking horrors unknown. Break your legs and start the loop over. Oh. You mean the door to darkness? Is this implying that galaxies are just, like, dying? I don't know what I'm experiencing here. It actually just turns into Slender the 8 pages. Oh. Scout does seem pretty fucking goofy in this place. Do you hear music? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? Quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. I didn't like that. I don't know what this is. Hmm. Okay, but how do I... There's another one. That feels like that one's last. So what's this? I don't know how to get to this one. Oh. I did not know I could zoom in with this fucking thing. I forgot. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Hey, time, pal. Getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately kill us. I'll wait here and remember them until you gather everybody. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. Should I begin? Yeah. You got it, I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Okay, then here I go. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? What do you say then? Shall I get the old harmonica? Ah, here goes nothing. We say time, buddy. Ready to start the music? Ah, that should be cool. Yeah, we just created the Big Bang. God damn. Kablooey! Wow. That was a really good ending, too. Fuck. No wonder you could beat this game in 7 minutes. You just gotta go get the fuel core and then go to the dam. Wow. I have no words. That game was beautiful. Thank you, Zeta. There's like nothing that could, like, congratulations, Logan, on being a graphics engineer for this game. Like, it is genuinely astonishing to me that, like, this game is just knowledge. That guy has an unfortunate last name. DLC has been just as good so far. And I'm probably gonna start the DLC tomorrow. When did the DLC come out? But yeah, that was phenomenal. And if I had to say like any complaints, it'd be, I think there should have been like maybe more tools in your arsenal. Maybe a few extra planets, but I mean, hey, like, I can't complain. Genuinely, there's so many good things about this game. DLC now! You'll get it fucking Monday! Damn! You'll get it Monday! Damn! There's also, like, apparently a lot of silly endings. I got that one where you, like, break the universe because you have 2 scouts, but... Dude, your muffins look like my universe. Get it? They look good, though. I have no words. That game was a lot better than I was anticipating, a lot deeper than I was anticipating. The story is it's a little convoluted. Like, how did I know to go to the center of the universe to fix everything? Or like, the deepest you get is you're told what happens if a conscious observer goes to the eye of the universe. But that was just like a question posed. It wasn't like, you should go here to do this. So you basically took a huge fucking gamble, which, I don't know. I also wish there was maybe a little more about your character. I guess there's an aesthetic to the silent, unknowing protagonist, but at the same time, you know, you are a known protagonist. People talk to you like they know you. Yeah. The Sun Station is crazy. Luigi fan 2004, you're a real one. This game is very, very beautiful. So if you don't mind me asking about the lore, so the people from the different universe, the Nomai, hear a signal and they follow it. Why did they end up in the Dark Bramble instead of where they were going? Well, yep, if they're not related to Echoes of the Eye, then no. If there's silly ones I can do, I don't mind. I don't know, if they take a lot of time, I'd rather not, but maybe I could do some on Monday. But for real, that game was awesome. If Outer Wilds was so good, where's Outer Wilds 2? What? Okay, 14.3 billion years later. Looks like Mantis people. Their world looks pretty sick. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Dark Bramble was bad luck. They planned on showing up near the eye, and that specific spot near the eye tunnel turned out to be super bad. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That was pretty fucking crazy, though. I mean, I'll do one ending. Can you give me one ending that it doesn't take too long? That wasn't the one that I already did. I mean, I can look up a list, but I don't think it'd be as impactful. The only loose ends I did not figure out... I don't know how to actually mark Hollow's... I guess Hollow's Lantern doesn't fucking matter, because it doesn't even get marked. The only loose end I did not see is there is something I missed in Escape Pod 3. But besides that, I got everything. There's 2 endings left. There's a white hole ending. I can look up a guide. I didn't get an achievement for beating the game. Are you really? There's 22 hidden achievements. You tried to escape the solar system as an achievement. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, boys. But yeah, I can only share how much I loved this game. There's nothing more I can say. It's awesome. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I am. Nope, you ain't taking me nowhere. Okay, but if I charge it opens deep or oceans deep, what is it called? God, I'm far. If I charge the giants deep from here, gonna be waiting out the loop for this one. I thought I already did this by waiting out the loop. But my achievements say I didn't. Deorbit the Harthian satellite. That's another achievement. Black Arthur. Reach the eye of the universe in one loop. Attempt to use the artifact at a normal campfire. I'm assuming that some of these are DLC, yeah. I'm kind of far. The Silenced Cartographer, that's a good one. Alright, I'll look up the other achievements. Or not other achievements, other endings. Let's see. Manual sun station landing. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck I would do that. That seems impossible. The sun sucks you in so easily. Got that ending, got that cutscene. You can die before you, like,
get connected to the Nomai mask. That's funny. Orbital mechanics. Yeah, you see, I'm kind of dumb, so the self ending. This is so weird. Possible. It is possible to jump into the black hole in the core of Ash Twin that opens as the sun goes supernova and causes a paradox. That's... what the fuck? I'm a little far from the sun. I can't even be perceived. I'm gone. Jump into the black hole at the core of Ash Twin that opens up as the sun goes supernova. This sounds like too much. Yeah, the map is not happy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing the self-ending for now. I may do it Monday. We can do an all endings type stream, and we start Echoes of the Eye. I guess I should ask, how would I start Echoes of the Eye? So I can at least see where I have to start. Do I have no indicator of how the fuck. Look at this. Finally sitting. I'm so happy for your ass, dude. A satellite tower on Timberhearth? You gotta read some notes. There's that new exhibit in the observatory. It's interesting they added DLC to a permanently looping game. That's quite interesting. New exhibit, this one. This radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by its deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit it carries high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to our recent upgrade, Deep Space Satellite is now responsible for generating real-time solar map systems to our newest astronauts. We take a little bit of damage. So where the hell is that satellite? I won't be streaming for too much longer. I just want to see where this is. That ending was bonkers, though. I am very hungry. I gotta wonder what I'm gonna eat. Maybe macaroni. Where are you? Ads. Someone tell him the way to avoid ads. Someone tell him. Someone rep the brand. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and we're the first batch of photos. Show on our historic day. Outer Wilds Ventures has. The printing, here they come. Speechless Hearts, look at that. It's brittle hollow, and look there. There's a hollow's lantern, there's giant steep, and the quantum moon. I'm speechless, absolutely, completely speechless. Every single astral body on our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in these 3 images. Then in color, no less. Now this is art. I can stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberheart look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting these photos correctly? What's even stranger, it doesn't show up in either of the photos. Just this one. Must be some equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. Radio Gabbro, and I asked them to go examine the satellite's lenses for defects. What is it? Is it that? Oh. Is that it? Because that's the twins, that's the quantum moon. That's... Yeah, that must be it, that dark spot. Huh. So I guess I would go talk to Gabbro. Hey, that's coming towards me. We'll stop there for now. I'm rapidly approaching start running. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end there. Or that's the wrong screen, sorry. Yep. Whew. God. 5-hour stream today. Getting the sweats on, dude. On Monday, we'll start with Echoes of the Eye. I'll think about streaming this weekend, but probably unlikely. We'll be back Monday, more Outer Wilds. And yeah, that's it from me. I appreciate those who stopped by for the first time. Feel free to drop a follow. If not, I will cry into my pillow. But until then, thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye.